Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, uh, 5 p.m. Eastern. Both of those are North American daylight savings times, well, U.S. daylight savings times. I don't know about Canada. I think they're on daylight savings time too. Um, let's see here. Um, Pardon me, I need to sneeze. That's 9 p.m. or 2100 hours UTC, 2200 hours Central European time. And we're back with some Exogate initiative today. We're picking up where we left off on last week. And we have basically, let me go ahead and just bring up the screen so I can go over all the things we have found. All right. So to start off with, we just unlocked these extra powerful generators. So where we had this all filled up with smaller generators, now we've basically using half the space, and we have even more power than we had to start off with. We are needing. We have unlocked a lot of things. We've got our uh, library over here, rec room over here, med bay here, cafeteria here, training room here. We've got our barracks here, which is important to have. And we've got our lab here and our engineering here, which I have decided because we were close to $500,000. I am going on ahead and starting up on expanding our mining setup here. So that's what's going on there with our base. Yeah, we got all of our power generation, which is down here, and we can go to both ends over here and just fill this all up with power generation. We've got our med bay here, which eventually we're going to get better medical equipment than we have right now. But right now, when we expand this to make sure that we always have the ability to um, um, get turn our raw materials into bars that we're going to start using soon. I'm overbuilding so that we don't have to build up again later. Is basically what I'm doing right now. We have a good amount of science. Let's go ahead here. Look at our science tree here. We have one final class of worker to unlock, which we're very close to unlocking here with Alien Affairs. We're unlocking Alien Affairs because if we come over here, we have found all three of our alien races. Now, these are major empires. These are like in civilization games, the other nations. Whereas we have these encounters over here, which are more like city-states, if you want to go that way. This also tells us what artifacts we've got. This tells us that basically our medics do better work, and over here, this tells us that our influence, we get more influence when we find stuff. Unfortunately, there are 4 possible species that I have encountered. I've run through a couple scenarios before now, and Oh, the sound is too soft? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that was too soft. Yeah, it should have been just fine. We'll go ahead and... Oh, that's not the right one. Just checking OBS to see what it's picking up, because what's coming through on my end is... Okay, well, that's not working there. Do a quick options here, audio. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and resume that. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we got all of this happening. This really is pretty much it is a pretty quiet game to begin with, but yeah, I've got it. Windows has it maxed, and the in-game settings are seem to be fine. It shows that it's balanced on my end. Maybe it's just yeah. Okay. Anyway. So anyway, we got that. So we're starting to research aliens. But we've got to unlock the ability to... we can trade with them. We just need to be able to set them up as intelligence gathering, as it were, as opposed to studying what we find out. They're actually aggressively studying what's going on with them. So with that done, I guess we're ready to unpause. Oh, I am hiring another engineer, which is something I did quickly beforehand. Yeah. So, and yeah, we'll go ahead and unpause. We got a couple of unconscious people here, plus one other person who's just kind of had their brain scrambled by dealing with the alien artifact. But, okay, we got that, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to unlock alien artifacts here. And hopefully that will get us to where we need to go. We've got a couple people who need, yeah, I guess... we've got some more. Okay, so scientists are a plus. Oh, right, we also have another engineer we need to grab here. We'll hire them. Oh, I also set up additional groups. So we can go ahead and get a that group there. Because we're going to need some another gang of work to happen. We're getting this all done. And then we can go ahead and put the door in. Can someone finish working on that wall? Bueller, thank you. There we go. So, and basically this way, when ores come in, they come in here, they get shoved in there, and then we can work with them out there. So let's, while that is researching, look at our overall map view here. And actually, let's look at our diplomatic view. Let's start with the Reapers here. We would like to trade. So this is going to be the first time we're going to be doing any trade. What I like to do is I like to say, okay, I've got 5 emerald. How much? Okay, so 50 is... Okay, so it looks like we can do about 50. 53. 51. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get 51 influence from this. Okay. Let's sign a non-aggression pact. Okay. So, we've got a non-aggression pact with them now. So we will not go attacking each other. Let's go ahead and look at space. Yep, look at our space here. I'm gonna go on ahead and claim this. And then I'm going to assign a mining team. Look at the black team. Unassigned mining team, assigned mining team. We're going to go ahead and put Exogate on this. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to assign Exo6 on that. So now we're starting to get this material as well. So that'll be more science coming in. And let's go ahead and talk to... Okay, we have a treaty with them, so they're probably friendlier. Let's go ahead and let's start with the non-aggression pact. Oh! Okay, so yeah, it looks like they may be getting ready for that. Let's go ahead and trade. Let's go ahead with 5 of these. So you can get that. Offers oh, we can get 100. Can we get 200? Can we get 300? 400? Okay, so 500 is way too much for that. Let's see about that. I'll accept that. And goodbye. And now that we've got the influence, we're just trading for influence right now. Do we have any... right, they're unconscious. That's a scholar, not a scientist. Okay, we'll wait for them to be ready, and we'll start with that one. It's a level 5. Connect. Let's go ahead and create mission. Yeah, they're injured, but so it'll be a while before they're ready. We're not ready for that yet. And we're waiting for science to come through. Let me go ahead and claim there. And then we've got 200 and some. answering the phone right now because people should know not to call me at this time. Decisions. Let me go ahead and save that and then come over to the Zodiac cohort. I want to trade. Go ahead and trade some of that, see how much we can get. Works for you. Okay, so 200 is too much. What about 150? Oops. Actually, I'll just go ahead and accept that deal. Alright. Good with all of that. I've already got a room dug out for... Oh, wait, we've got enough metals. We can start to make our exosuits now. So we'll go ahead and get an exosuit started. Every time we get 10 amalgam or maglum, we can build a new suit. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. Just waiting for the alien affairs to pop up here as being buildable. There we go. Oh, we need, oh. We need money. Right, and here's the other use we have for this. Let's keep, about 25 around. Each of those is 10,000. So yeah, we should be fine now. And that will give us some more power. So we're gonna assign. There we go. And then as we get more power in and more of that setup, assign, yeah, we'll go ahead and assign you, and then finally we'll assign this one. So we now have that. Oh, we also need to get diplomats. So, diplomats, we're going to want... Oh, wow. I'm going to go ahead and take chances that I can get away with those two projects. And let me come up here to work on my patents. That's one more patent happening. That'll have to do for right now. Okay, what are you? We found something weird. It looks like, well, a tiny model village. With tiny villagers, perhaps? It's as far as I can see. Who built it? Oh, we did succeed on it. There's something... Looks like a town built by instinct rather than design, like someone made something that resembles a place rather than the place itself. Yes, like a model village then, I guess. If we explore the village, I think we'll find answers. Give me a description. Looks like a traditional European country village. The main square surrounded by terraced houses, a few cottages on the outskirts. There's even a tiny train built from vines. It's all extremely intricate. Doesn't look like any rug though. I mean, it's surprised if it did. You can't not investigate that further. We'll do. Alright. Now we go ahead with that, and then we will add another exosuit. Now, we're going to have to wait for engineers to be available to work on that, but we should be pretty okay there. And up to 7,000 power again. Turned into something of a city with tiny districts and zoning laws. Go on. We got a few tiny sites made from branches, at least one tiny sports stadium, and what appears to be a tiny commercial shipping port made from leaves and twine. The whole place seems to be a bit around focal point, which should be over the next rise. I hope you're watching where you tread. Did stand on a tiny multi-story car park, but who would complain about that? Am I right? That was a good one, huh? Thanks. Next. Okay, continue over the rise. How big is this place? Walk several hours a day. I haven't gotten to the center yet. So big, but still tiny. Okay, let's see what's at the center. Heading over now, and don't leave me hanging. We're right in front of a tiny city and around a dancing bird. Like the bird of paradise? It's indeed part of some mating ritual event, but it's on a scale that makes our terrestrial equivalents look positively lazy. I'll go with that. What's happening? Oh, we fail. Good job, EXO out. And transmission. Alright. Oh, they didn't get it. We did get XP, so I guess, well, it was worth a shot. Alright. Let's look at here. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Descend. Right. We can do that. Yeah, we seem to be doing okay. Power's going. But anyway, as our engineers... Okay, got 3 more days for that. Actually, let me check which I can get a deal on. Oh, scientists. We're good on scientists. So yeah. Just waiting for our new gators to show up. Alright. Okay. Excellent. We did get them. So you come there and you there. And now we're going to start doing consolidation mission. It's going to be rough, but I think we can do. Oh no, cancel. Yeah, we'll do consolidation missions on the places that are close. Consolidations there and there. Yeah. I got some more influence there. Ah, good. I want to get over here and get us more bots started so we can have more people. Our bots are becoming taxed and I don't want things breaking down, so we're going to get more bots next. And I think after that we're going to start working on getting our medical our med bay upgraded with this. I want to get the intensive care unit. Armory is done. And then we'll have to start working on our exosuits. We don't have enough exosuits yet to make it worth our time. So, let's go ahead and get one more diplomat. Yeah. 10 more days, we'll get another diplomat. Yeah, just waiting. Oh, that's the other thing I need to check. How are we doing over here? We are at 24, so we need like 6 more to get smart weapon upgrades. Patents. Oh, we don't have enough of the underlevel stuff for it. All right, no, I'll just have to do. So we are looking at 140,000 a month. Yeah, we're doing good. And we're slowly working on getting our systems going. Got it. Alright, so that's 236. They did better than they did. Oh, no, they're not done yet. Go ahead and buttress that system up. We'll go ahead and wait. Diplomat got injured. Figured that might be the case. Oh, right. We can get more bots. Can we? No, we need to get. Let's do movement speed. Next, yeah. Because they spend more time traveling than they do actually repairing all the things. Right, because they need to be, they basically just need a chance to rest. Go ahead and hire you. Yeah, there we go. That will leave us with one diplomat to look over all the files coming in from our Intel consoles. So let's see here. Well, we're not really getting any information on them yet. We can't quite claim that yet. Go with that. Can we get 100? Can we get 80? Consider it 70. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's go with the archive. I want to... Okay, we'll go ahead and trade. Creation of balance. Okay, go ahead down to 150. We'll go ahead and do that right now. Go goodbye, and then we'll go in here. I want to trade. We'll go with 5 of you, and we'll see about that. Okay. Can we get... $50. $40? Oof. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Just so we can say, hey, we traded you stuff, and hopefully that will get their attitude up with us. Oh, right. So that does give us the ability to purchase. There we go. And then connect. Create mission. XO3, yeah, we can do that. And oh, right, we've got to do the alien culture research. Ooh. How much is alien culture? 200. Oh no, it's 400. Dang it. Okay. Pause. 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 Can't pause them. Okay. How many soldiers have we only got the one that's at base all the time. Soldiers. I'm gonna hire 4 more soldiers. That's 10. That'll bring us up to 15. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sell both of those. And I need 300 for that. Okay, fair enough. So they're back. Dang it. Alright. So we are going to come in here, hire, 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 and hire. And then we're going to rally our folks to here. Oh, we got a couple of really good specimens. Alright, so everyone go. Here. unconscious. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We've got, looks like, a couple of people injured, and then only the one that's unconscious. So, the rest of it looks like basically plasma burns. Alright, let's start with shielded bays there, and then we'll go on ahead and get... Oh, we have to wait for our current crops, to, the current bodies to be looked at. Now I should be able to do, yes, smart weapons. Wait, yeah, so we get the smart pistol, and then, yeah, then it'll be 40 for that, and then... There we go. Oh, they're gonna need surgery. Please don't mess this up again. Or wait, did they... Nope, they died. Dang it! Was that one of our... Okay, that wasn't one that was actually on one of our teams. So I guess we're going to need 200 so we can start making body armor for our... Oh. Alright, so we can do a light another light exosuit. Yay! Dropped a few frames there. Oh, looks to be still going through fine. Smart weapon upgrades. Okay. That'll make our pistols more effective, and then we'll be closer to getting our rifles set up. So that does... So these are... Yeah, there's 4 soldiers, so yeah. Dang it, no. 45. Right, shielded guard post. I guess I could start with... Oh, right. We need to start up all of our recurrings. Consolidate. There. Consolidate there. There we go. And we've got 200. Yeah, not quite enough there. Right, we need to do a cultural study mission there as well, which is going to require us to have. I'm going to go with shielded because we're losing too many soldiers. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to repair, right? Yeah, so put that. Sure, we'll start that mission. Right, that's nearly. No, we don't have a science yet. Is everything initiated? Yep, everything else is initiated. Okay. Hey, Kirak, how you doing? Again, we're just slowly working our way through getting our stuff done here. I'd like to get some food that would give our people better. Morale for eating it. Better morale. Getting a whole lot of science done at the moment. Fight. Ones. So what do we have happening out here? That's still expert. High difficulty, but we can start it. 246, 360. Yeah. Sure, go ahead and claim that. as well, just to keep our inner core solid that they have to fight through. It's a bit of dungeon keeper or evil genius. War for the Overworld is one of the newer iterations of it. Dungeon core, dungeon sort of thing, except it's a lot less. Alright, what do we have here? So that cohort. Shall we do a non-aggression? Thank you. Keep them neutral. Right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start doing shielded guard posts. Right. Get some shielded guard posts down there. Go. On scientists again. Alright, there we go. So now we'll have people who are shielded here. We can have everyone come back here, and then as soon as they've engaged this way, we can then have them engage up to the front there. I'm gonna do the library. I'm gonna get the. Yes, yeah, Stargate plus base building, and it is one of those things of. So we've got. Basically, we've got our 8 soldiers here. And then when we get invaded, I can have everyone else rally here. And then when they break through up here, we can have them move up to move through to take care of killing the aliens. Yeah, we'll start a mission there. And we'll create a team and we'll start a mission there. Ooh. Let's do. Oh, everyone else is engaged already. Yep. I'm good with that. Right, we need to be able to get up there. Go ahead and connect. We can't do anything with that. Yeah, we'll start maybe that way. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beds left. Clear my throat. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Ah, we found their home world. Let's go ahead and create a mission and... Oh, we need a scholar. Okay. Let's see how that ends up working out. Alright, so you're okay, so you're just kind of sitting there. These require level 3 before we can use those. Okay. Alright. Right. So we're gonna come here. Non-aggression pract. Oh, I understand. Okay. I want to trade that for influence. There we go. I can do that. Goodbye. Okay, so we got a non-aggression with them then. Alright. Let's create another team. Go, right? So, medic. soldier and diplomat. And start consolidating along there. I believe it was blue that was basically telling us to... Yeah, we're going to need to do that. Alright. Science is up to 200. Let's go ahead and get the robot movement speed going. Because, yeah, I've only got one. Those up. Yay, more science. We got a few people who need assistance. Oh, we need a scholar for that. Scholar and medic and a soldier. There we go. So we have we now are up to 12 teams. 6 of on reoccurring and 6 that I can send out. And I think that's a good place for us to hold. Got the ability to I'll have to do this. So we're fortifying there. I could start fortifying over here, but yeah, maybe. Yes. Get our diplomats up to level 3 so they can start doing searches there. Dropping frames? Oh, I am dropping frames. Okay. Go ahead and pause for a second. See if that clears up. Okay, it seems to have cleared up somewhat now. There we go. So, really quite beautiful in its own way. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, I dropped about 500 frames. SX127 is really quite beautiful in its own way. Though now we've ventured further from the AP, we've noticed some strange caves. What's strange about them? They have somewhat artificial appearance, is all I can, but I can't explain why. Is it safe? We're reading minor seismic down there and some radiation, but I don't think anything to worry about. Right, permission granted. Thank you. We report what or whom we find. Okay, go with that. I'm still hoping for an actual friendly alien meet. Even if it is minors, because so far we've met the bleak, which are friendly. The thermopaths are neutral. So just have to wait and see. Oh, stretch. Oh, I can do another exosuit. We don't have any level 3 diplomats yet, so... Yeah, gators, not waiters. Yeah, we're not waiting around for none of this stuff. Although I should get one more. Yeah, we'll start a campaign on the cheap side there. Come in here. Ooh. Okay, let's... like that. I'm going to continue writing patents. Let's talk to them again. Sorry for the delay getting back to you. We've got big news after exploring in my space beneath the beautiful surface. There are fallout bunkers. The nuclear winter is prettier than I thought from a nuclear war. There's been war, not even a nuclear accident of any kind. But more importantly, we made first contact, peaceful and scientifically minded. People work hard underground. It's their first contact. We call them nuclid, and they're radioactive. I thought you said there was no radiation. There isn't, but the aliens wear environment suits, so we're safe. Actually, these suits false for mobility. Aliens themselves are nothing more than a bundle of cells in a helmet undergoing radar, but they picked up our language quite well. Their nuclei convey meaning. Tell me about them. Unlike a unified society, despite having independence from being teamwork, they've observed extremely controlled expansion of their home world. They number perhaps in their thousands, only each new member being constructed from a unique combination of chemical elements. They have some sensory capabilities, same sensory capabilities we do, but they're completely self-sustaining and rarely get hurt. Any other dangers? Obviously, we're dealing with extremely powerful nuclear technology, which could be weaponized, not to mention the accident risk. They seem pacifists who've managed to avoid nuclear disaster so far. What are they working on down there? They're planning a manned solo mission to their nearest celestial body, which happens to be the neighboring, since Ceres doesn't have any moons. They performed test flights before, but this will be the first one. Hey, we could help them. My thoughts exactly. They want one of their people to join the initiative, not an astronaut, but one of their mission control staff, essentially. Who is it? We don't know their name yet. We've been assured their skills would fit in the initiative. Want to learn our space flight to help their efforts. But we don't build. But there's information on our base computers that could help them about the history of human spaceflight and our experience with nuclear power, so on. Nothing that isn't already public domain, of course, for now. What do we get out of this? An alien gathering. Can I interview them first? This can't work. Ready to recruit them back home. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try and recruit them. Okay, okay, so it looks like we ended up failing the recruit. So they got that, but they all increased their affinity with each other. I look forward to meet you. I think they also like to return home since people's first manned spaceflight. Me too. Alright, so that gives us, I think, our first alien? Oh, we have to wait for them to actually return. The same race. Okay. So, nucleoids. Okay, they're neutral. We can go on ahead and go. Some more science here. So let's go ahead and look at our... Okay, there is level 5 scientist, so... okay, we can work with that. Oh, we need 500 for bigger gator teams. Oh, wait, we can get better shields. You know what? Discovery quadruple, which we've unearthed. Bunny cameraman, dog, anyway. And analyze the remains first. Yeah, I'm going to expand the library here. Wait for that to fill in. Let's hear it. Robot suspension, damage some kind of beam weapon, and use these robots to settle conflict. The battery was still thankfully the machine stayed dormant. Remove the battery. Great. Remember, just tried to kick here. Yeah, there we go. Continue. We're gonna sell that. Right. Go with that. We've got some databases up. Oh, right, we've got a engineer to hire. And actually, I'm going to keep with my current teams. Little bit of injury there. Connect, create mission. We're going to edit you down. We're going to take the scientist out and put the engineer in. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yes, people are going to get injured, but I'm going to figure out what's going on with that. And I'm going to hope that that is Malgam, or Magnum. Because we're really slow on making the Magnum we need. Gators, not waiters. Let's look at them. Yeah, I'll sign your non-aggression pact. So does that give us non-aggression with everyone? Oh, no, it was with them. Okay, that's good. We have non-aggressions with everyone. Let's go ahead and trade. Oh, right, that was... Take it down to 250 just to see. Okay, we'll take 200 from you. And then we're going to... accept that. And we will talk to the cohort. $150. There we go. And now our soldiers are 20% more efficient. And right, I want to check here. Connect. We're going to assign a diplomat. It's expert, no matter which way we do. All right, let's. Right, we need a scientist here. Yeah. And then we can go here. After that, then we can start doing missions to their home world. Basically get diplomats sent to everyone. Yay, T. Yes. It's expert no matter which way we go. Like, oh. Okay, we'll go with you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start that cultural. About 35 minutes for that. Okay. All right, create mission. Hold on to that. bunch of scientists doing their thing. Right, we just got some more influence from why can't I claim? Start that mission. Any other XP mit? There's one. You started. Just looking for low-level XP missions at this point. Okay, come back to that. That is right. That's a sample for our engineers to look over. 300. I think I'm going to wait and go to 800. Enjoy. And get some turrets going. Looks like we're missing. What is E3 doing? E3. Oh, they're waiting on. Oh, he's in the. He's being looked at. Got it. X4. We've got an odd request here. There, I'll let the clerk from this archive explain themselves. Okay. Search complete. Found executive officer. Clicking alien language. Your data gatherers will help complete data entry. Confirm affirmative or negative. So they want to do some data entry. Ooh. Oh, we don't have enough influence. Okay, we did critically succeed. Stay focused. Okay, well, we got away with it, but I think it hurt our relations. Okay, so that's a reason for us to keep our influence up. Okay, I'm going to try to keep above 300 influence, and because I think we just missed out on a good opportunity there. Get injured. But we should be good. Okay, Exo4. Completed data download. It's maxed out our mobile server. Okay, we did get worse. There. Histories endure. Now what? Yeah, we'll come on back. So, I'm going to continue that. that right now. Where are the other aliens? Wait for that scientist to be done. Yeah, they snuck that in. Right, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do a mission right there. Oh, well, all three of those are done, are out. So let's connect, create, medium, start. Then we can get to there. That's an 8. That's an 8. Yeah, that'll get us to the archive. Let's go ahead and create cultural study. And it'll be high risk, but I think it'll be worth it to get everything going there. Oh, shoot. Pause, and pause. And we can't pause that, but we are going to pause those because we want our units in our base. So we're going to have days, 8 days. Okay, so those should be back in time. Yeah, everybody will be back in time. At least I hope. Oh, it's that type. Well, we don't have to worry as much about them taking there, although that would be bad. Yeah, we'll keep about and then down to there. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Actually, being caught in the middle of a sandstorm is actually really painful. Find shelter. How do you get to it? Remember to scout ahead. Go. No, we're still not quite to turrets yet, but we will be soon. that way. We'll get everyone else to come to here. Good. Continue. We had a very close call. Yeah. Is everyone okay? Yeah. What? Is that even possible? It's like our waterfalls due to wind, nonetheless. Yeah, they'll continue exploration. Go ahead and continue. Oh, shoot. Everyone go to another power could rival our capitalist colonial agent. We need to make friends. That's not going to continue. Go forward. Okay, so we had, looks like 2 down. Please don't let either of them die. I'm gonna do a second robot. There we go. Looks like they're both just unconscious and don't need a surgery. Good. Dang, and that's with improved shields too. Get contact a trade with a faction, send them. Okay. We can go ahead and do a trade here. Okay, we'll go to 250. Alright, we accept this. That. Alright, so we can't do 400. Let's go down to $340. 320-ish. There we go. And then we need to do some space grabbing. So we'll grab you and you. Right. And Oh, very low chance of that. So, okay, that works. Can we reach the homeworld yet? Oh, XO4, wait. Is X... Oh. Cancel their mission. We'll start that mission. That's definitely worth our time. Can't culture there, and we have that mission there. Connect, create mission. Oh no, we need to do exos. Shoot. Start all of these missions up again. Yeah, we got a bunch of people who need to be healed right now. I guess the question becomes, do I do 600 for tanks, or do I do 800 to treat injuries, or do to prevent injuries? I think I'm going to go with treat injuries. Because it's also closer. We now have 7 permanents and 5 non-permanents. That'll just have to do for now. You know what? I can fit one more bed in there. You've done a stellar job, as I knew you would. You're worthy of leader of the Exogate initiative, dare I say it, more so even than myself. You'll please know that you've passed your probation and I trust you fully with the reins of my organization and the demands of the committee. Now get your teams back out there, because infinity is the limit! Alright, our projections look extremely favorable. I think at this point, it's fair to say that we've made a considerable investment in you, in Mr. Cobb, and the Exogate initiative as a whole, an investment we would like to protect. To that end, please see that the teams are suitably equipped for their missions. Committee out. With the team wearing light. Okay, so that's exosuits, and that's completely study an alien culture. All right. So these require level 2s. That's fine. Scholars should be fine. Yeah, we got a extra one there. I added an extra bed. You know what? Oh, I can't go with if I were to say there, and then do a there. go ahead and delete that. There we go. And then we can do a doorway between the two. There we go. That way we can go straight from medical to recreation without having to go all the way around. Huh. Interesting. Great. Must use the library to study an alien culture data pack. Compiled by the... where you can study them further. Okay. That's data storage. Oh! Oh, we need 3. Oh, we need more bookshelves. Is that what our issue is? Got it. Okay, so that's the reason we do that. I'll go ahead and deny that. Thank you for the work there. Yeah. Continue. And let's go ahead and okay, so you're still being worked on. You're still being worked on. You're... scientist out and put the scholar in. There we go. Pull out you and put in start that mission. There we go. And that'll get us some more science happening. Claim there and claim there. Oh, that's a good one to claim as well. It's, oh, I shouldn't have Oh well. Next time we have a science opening, we can do that. Exogate. Reporting we've a cemetery, but it's full of fake bones. What are they made of? Not sure at the moment. Like, they aren't. This is your field, Chevalier. I think it might. Hang on, Flynn. Call me no more. Just a grave situation. Oh. Oh, I didn't need that pun right there. Alright. So you've got a bunch of people doing their things. Oh, right. So this. Doing that. I'm going to go ahead and use all of that for that. Alright. Medical report. They were created as replacements. Might even be able to study composition bones here. What about the excavating? Comb a wider area. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with the medical stuff there. We have leak. And with that, we can assign. Not yet. What do we got here? Packed with the Zodiac cohort. We're going to call. We're going to say, hey, how'd you feel about that? Thank you. So we've got soldiers are 10% more effective. Okay, we also picked up increased energy produced by 13%. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So for carnivorous plants, they're meaning they're purple, not green. They're mobile. Think they can eat each other quickly. It's like the mace flying at you. First kind, well then, return to base for now. There we go. Can we? There we go. Film cemetery here. Our backs are hurting, but we finally. Small machine, sadly broken, seem to be able to analyze skeleton bone and place defective ones. We have replicated organs too. Defective bones and organs. Okay, and return to base. That will help our medics be more medical. Let's get medical. Oh, sorry. Prevent injury or treat injury faster. Prevent injury. Security. Turrets. Yay! About 5 minutes. Cool, cool. Right there. There's got to be a better way to do this. I wonder. Yeah, we can't do it that way, but we can. So if we were to say do, no, that doesn't help any, does it? We need to find a way to fill these in. Actually, I'm going to say do like that. Okay, we're going to need to dig one deeper over here to fix there. I'm going to go ahead and fix this room, and then I'm going to take my break, so it'll be just a minute more, because we need one more space north. And then we can... Come on. Go. Now there is a madness to my method here. We can set up like so. Now we can be studying 4 aliens at a time. Yay. Alright. Okay, we're not doing any non-repeating jobs at the moment. moment. So let's look at connect and assign diplomat. And no. Let's go ahead and create consolidation. Start. And create consolidation. Start. And connect, create, science. I mean, even that group is going to have issues. Oh, right, we don't have cultural study at the moment because they're being looked at, but we can't do that because how about the aliens? Okay. Operations medics. Okay. You were currently working on Flick. Oh. So we should have another alien culture we can look at and study. Is it you? No, we can't do you. It's not you. Oh, there's some amalgam. I wonder. Oh, they cut us off up here. Dang it. Yeah, that's the thermopaths. Why can't we? You must study an alien culture data pack compiled about the alien before you can study them. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. Okay. Pause. 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 And yeah, I know these would probably be back in time for that, but we need to make sure everyone is here. Oh, we finished that, so let's go on ahead and start our defenses. We can now do turrets. And then if things... There we go. Alright. So that will do for right now. We got our turrets up. We've got our science. Can we cancel you? Or you? No, you're already out the door. Alright. You're going to cancel. They're going to... Yeah, we can't pause them because they're already out. So they should be back in time. This group may not come back in time. But that'll be fine. There we go. So we've got a whole bunch. I'm going to go ahead and add some extra power. Just so that we don't end up burning out on that. And we're back up to 500 science again. Ooh. Okay. Equipment. Let's go ahead and get equipment going. And we need 500 for that. Got 200 for that. We've got 380. Oh, let's finish security. Let's get... I wanted to do that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, I oopsed. I spent on doors rather than what I should have. But we're still good. We're still good. Yeah, we got a lot of money coming in. Let's go ahead and write a patent here. Ooh, that works. So we'll start writing that. And go ahead and do that then. And oh, there we go. Some medical treatment. And cold resistance. There we go. Okay, view. Okay, so that's done. I think there's another one. Was it here? It was here. Set up scientific. Exo2. Validate, but we're going to hold the mission for right now. And yeah, okay. Before this comes in, I'm going to get up stretch and I'll be right back. Alrighty, well, I am back. I'm just going to wait for this ad to finish. I'm going to scan over my base, see if there's anything else I really need to do. It doesn't look like it. Why do you have hit points? Oh, because you're in the middle of an action. Alright, got it. Let's look at our factions. Okay, we don't have a lot of information about the Zodiac cohort yet. They're definitely hostile. Now, our score is 431, they're 438, so the Apocalypse Archive are ahead of us. So we're going to have to work on that. Number of star map. Oh, so they've got 18, they've got 24. We have, I don't know how many we have. Oh, 38. Okay, so we've got more territory than either of them. They don't have any cause for war. They are hostile, but diplomatic logs. Improve. Okay. And you have damage by air direction, right? That was I didn't have influence on. Yeah, they want 830 QN 832, which is here. Is it? Huh. It's our science. All right. Welcome back. I've just been looking over and okay, so these guys are upset because they want this place, but we aren't going to give it to them. So that's explored. So we'll unpause. We've got 3 days. is yeah, everyone go to the library. It's our safe room. You are feeling hungry, so why aren't you... So we've got 12 in there, plus how many individual soldiers out? Okay, so you seem to be fine. I guess we'll go ahead and set everybody up to here. Yeah, they're all okay. They're coming here to deal with this. Now we should be fine on. There we go. Much better. We'll get everybody started up on doing their. There we go. Happiness. Yay! So yeah, now that we've got the turrets, we are completely fine on that. Let's look at our science. See what we're doing here. Advanced, heavy weapons upgrade, and okay, so that's fine. So we have smart pistols there. We've got that there. Oh, and we can, with 30, we can get smart turrets, increase firing rate by 40%. Okay. So we seem to be fine there. Got it. All right. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's go ahead. Connect. Create mission. No. Let's go with. Let's upgrade our. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade our scholar. Then we'll get down into there. With the turrets up and running, let's go on ahead and start getting. All right, equipment is being researched. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's go with air filters on our suits, but go back to the equipment so we can get more work going. Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, those are biosamples. Oh! Those must be for... Oh, no. Those are for those. Okay, apparently they just got dropped off. Oh, because I put everybody on... go get breasted. Oh, what do we got here? Non-aggressive... Apocalyptic Archive with Felled Reapers also... so we're going to talk to you. We're going to discuss our treaties. How about a non-aggression? Okay, I understand. Let's go ahead and trade for... Okay. We'll go for 150-ish. We know you took 110. Okay, we'll accept that deal. Goodbye. You discuss treaties. We want to. Yay! Thank you. And I want to trade that. Let's see about that. Reason and balanced. Reason and balanced. Reason and balanced. Let's go ahead and take that. Goodbye. And I'm going to sell some influence. Or I'm going to give some influence to... I don't know about that. That seems fine. That doesn't seem to have anything. Claim and yeah, we'll go ahead and claim there, so we can get over this direction. They're hostile, so I have to do defensive missions there to claim it. What else? This requires ballast. This requires air filtration. Okay. Actually, we claim that. And then we connect and create that. That's only medium. We might be able to find their homeworld. It might be past there. Yeah, we can probably find it through this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means just with one more, which is 8. Yeah, that's ballast. That's poison. Air filtering, yeah. Both of these are air filtering. That'll happen eventually. Alright, now we'll go ahead and keep on going. But yeah, we got our base defended now. So basically what I've got it set up here as, we've got 6 guns up front guarding the door. If they're going after our generators, which is what they usually do, then they'll want to come down here. We're actually going to go ahead and sell that so that they see the nice clear path. Actually, yeah, we'll go with that. Got still about 10,000 power going, and we just gotta wait on our missions to finish. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start that mission. It's in hostile territory. Oh, that's annoying. They've claimed that. I think if we make them allies, we can get back on track with that. At least I hope. Alright. Our science is going along nicely. We are currently doing equipment, which I would really like to have happen sometime soon, but... So this is Garadani and Dubois. Yeah, so those two are right there. Grace Wilson is doing that, so right, you're a level 8 scientist currently, doing more science stuff. Yeah, we're good there. Just have to wait for scientists to do science stuff. XO4. There's a squirb. You need to take out their leader. More than one leader? You have to try. Then I have 9 of them. And we'll address their signal and collapse the wormhole. Just say the word. Open the gate. What happened? You got it. Portals in the collapse. One of the queens is dead on the ground. The other is gone or lost to space and time. Examine the corpse. All stand by. What's inside? There's a number here. I think we can go to get to it. Oh, they failed. Oh, they critically failed. Now we turn the tables. Like a computer virus, we need to do something powerful and mobile enough to reach as many as possible. That's no mean feat. Nor was building the exogates, but look where we are. Excellent. Yes. Okay. So I believe that is... Look, I'm all for stopping those things and being ambushed, but at what cost? Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? Continue. Okay. So, invading the base. So we have to do that. Let's go ahead and we can do a... Oh, we need 50 Magnum. Okay, so we're going to have to wait on that. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, what do we got here? Invaders, home wheel... Oh, view. Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright. Create cultural study. Now go ahead and send you in and start. And then we're going to connect and create mission. That's a level 9 either way we go. Create consolidation mission. Start and create consolidation missions. It's high on both. Yeah, we need to get that started. And that's 5 plus 7. Alright. Oh, actually, I should check to see what's happening with the their homeworld. Faction unity. Here's another faction which reduces while an opponent blockades its homeworld by claiming 3 or more surrounding sectors that cannot be regained. Even when it is 0, the faction can be defeated. Okay, so. Ooh. Manage team. Okay, so yeah, we need to stop that mission. Oh, we got another engineer potentially coming in. All right, we're up to 600. We're up to 600 again. We're going to go to Med Bay and get the intensive care unit. We're going to start. Okay, well. I want the equipment done so that we can... no, we're going to go that way. Yeah. Let's get the filters on so we can go through other sectors. And yeah, that'll be a while. The Thermopass would like us to visit their integrated home, or at least I think that's what they said. They're glowing, color changing fruit. Who can we... live underground? Let's go with perception. You can't squeeze through cracks. Can you see an easier way down? Slope descends to the quarry. Right. What do you see? Take a load off while you collect some data. And don't stay too long, you'll catch your death. Okay. Okay, and that's going to be a new system that we can upgrade. Alright, and that is more science coming in. Yeah, then we'll do intensive care unit, which I think now allows us to, yes, go through systems like this. I'm going to connect and create a mission with these guys. I'll go ahead and go with that. They'll auto-equip for that. And then we've got one more mission. Diplomatic. Nope, not diplomatic. Hey, Rotisserie, how you doing? That would be a defensive mission. Yeah, I'll go ahead and, yeah, they'll go in with that. We'll see about grabbing an artifact out of there. Alright, so that's good with that. So we seem to be doing okay. We are currently researching intensive care units. Although I think we're at the stage where we should be fine. But we'll put a couple of in. I think I have. Yeah. So yeah, everything comes here, and then we've got this come over here at the medical bay. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, we're topped off on Malcolm, or not Malcolm. Oh, can't do that. Never mind. I want to trade. Okay. Can we get 50 out of you? Can I get 25 out of you? What if I doubled that? Nope. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know where their home is, so I'm not sure about how much influence they have. I don't even know how much. It never tells us how much influence they have, just how much they're gaining. But the archive, on the other hand, is getting a lot of. We can't do that. Oh, it's already assigned to a different desk. Okay, that's why. Okay. Like, why isn't this working? Yeah, that works. We're doing good science. Exo 3. It is a unique essential. do you want? Data corruption has cascaded on what you would retrieve as arriving in my arc, traveling in an arc. Searching deeper, I can reveal how to describe. Please repeat that last part. To the civil war on the colony world exo between the working class and the aristocrat. It's obvious the moment we arrived as a youth who died in access to resources and ability to archive one's own legacy. She wants us as influential outsiders to pick a side and break the deadlock for her side. Are you okay? Fighting is ugly, much local data has been lost. That wasn't backed up off-world, but we're alright. Glad to hear it. And we just don't have enough influence. Yeah, I'm going to have to decide. Unfortunately, I have to do that. Call me if you're in danger. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just need to keep like 300 influence around. And how's our ICU coming? Okay, our ICU is... Right, then we've got the equipment to work on. Alright. Let's go on ahead and... shoot. Yeah, we can't... Yeah, it's got mission. Right? Create liberation mission? We'll go with that. And we'll come down here and we'll create consolidation mission. Start that, and that should keep us going for a minute. Mostly I'm just trying to see what we... So... We're in trouble. We're being hunted by a packing pest. Can you fight back? Negative. They're too fast. Also some kind of bulletproof armor. Who are they? You know, give them the upper. No, with armored skin, bright red war paint. Eyes, I think they're eyes. We'll stand a better chance if we split up. They're too efficient for us to stay together. Okay, then split up. And good luck. That way we're more likely to get at least most people home, if not all. Yeah, that'll just have to do for right now. Oh, whoops. You. World unassigned diplomatic team. There we go. With that, let's go on ahead and connect and liberate. Okay, injured. The workers caught well, a significant portion of the population now supports their cause, but they brought the hammer down hard, cutting up supplies. Even Fernandez is struggling. Yeah, issue extra rations. What does the Empress think about this? I delete that you selected a failed result for our legacy. I'm sorry. We won't spread into the archives other colony worlds. Agreed. And end mission. Okay, so you got a little bit of malnutrition. Okay, Exog. It's Harris. We're being hunted by those armored reptilians. Are you okay? We split up, managed to lose the hunting packs, but we're much separated. I'm hiding in a ditch. Harris has showed a small leg. Currently found untouched copes. Good work. Regroup at the 8th Haven. Return home. Oh, I didn't even get injured on that? Excellent. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait on that. Give them time to rest and recover. Requires urgent maintenance. Looks like we're going to need to hope that our bots show up over there. What do we got here? Oh. Are we being invaded somewhere? I don't know. Connect, create liberation. Oh, this is a scientist. Consolidation. Guess we'll go ahead with that. Yeah. With that. So 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, okay. So we got the 2 science missions and. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got the 2 science missions. Alright, waiting on Miller to get their brain back in the game. So I guess we've got one more. I'm not seeing why this is still doing that thing. Oh, right. This is a scholar mission. Oh, right, because we've got that happening, so we can't do that right now. And you're being studied. Right, we can't do that. And you're hostile. Can't be done yet. Where was the other? Oh, was it here? Right. Yes. Yeah, we'll go that way. Try to get more, but I don't know why this is flashing. Well, we'll wait for our ICU unit to come up. Okay, good. We're going to go ahead. We're going to put in... camera controls are a bit finicky. Good, I can fit those two right there. That I don't can't go on a mission. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I've got XO 1 and 2 doing their bit, so I think that's just a graphical glitch happening. Yay! Diplomat got injured. It might just be because we're doing the whole invasion thing over here. Yeah, it's got to be just that we're doing the whole invasion setup over there. Alright, so we got... Wait, no, this is... I didn't set up any of those as invasions, did I? Mission in progress. Cultural study mission. Right, we need... Okay, connect. Create mission. Let me go ahead and adjust this. Get you out and put in that. And we're going to send you in there. And yeah, we're going to start that mission. Just so I know what's going on there. XO4. The Blick were attacked. At least 6 dead by my count, including the ones we've got scared by the video call. It's like we made this part. Who are these guys again? Humanoid to be peaceful people living in mud huts with an advanced culture of regenerative healing betters. When to be a caster. Very recently, there was no sign of anything like this on our last cultural visit, though actually seemed to be anxious than usual. So, what happened? Poachers attacked the Blick wear precious stones on their heads, the foreheads, and chins. We thought they were decorative ceremony, but we've learned that they're fitted with when they're young and their flesh grows around the stones, incorporating them into their biology. It's the reason their regenerative capability with them kills them outright. Who are these poachers? Arrived on a spaceship, Rixie, unable or unwilling to tell us anything else about them. It doesn't look like there was much of a fight either. There are no poacher bodies. All we have imprinted their fate left in the mud near the village. An estimated crew of 15, assuming they're humanoid. Where do the stones come from? They're washed from the mountains, find their way in the river, across the plain, and they pan for them in the summer. And the stones heal them. The way they explain it to us, light enters through their eyes and is refracted around their head cavity, which also contains the retina and doubles as the resonance chamber to amplify their vocalizations. Interact between the photons and their cold bloodstream leads to cellular regeneration of light and leaves the cavity in their head magnifying, or which, yes, any time that does improve your mood. We need to help them. Yes, I think we can assume the poachers are selling the precious stones, perhaps because of their role in healing. Everybody they want them for themselves. Either way, it seems to be a recurring, a profitable one. This is despicable. For now, the Blick need time to heal. Their physical regeneration will help, but they also need time. I think we should give them some space to bury their dead. They've already, to admit them, Long barrows we can return later. How are they handling their grief? Surprisingly well. I think it's more. At first we thought it was grief sending them into deep slumbers, but I think that in fact they're entering a form of natural hibernation. Document your findings and return home. Please succeed. Yes, we got a success. There we go. Got a complete compiled data pack. We will. Lots to put in the report. We've been a little preoccupied since we found about the deaths, but we also learned about rich oral folk history, especially surrounding their worship of the binary star, which is celebrated at 2 summer and 2 winter solstices, one for each sun. Good work. There's something else as well. Yes. One of the Blick wants to come back with us. They've had enough of the attacks and the initiative. Who are they? We've come back to say they have skills that we could use. I can't give you a name though. We're still having to recruit them. Consider it done. See you soon. We got Blick. We're going to continue, and we got a new medic. Okay. Okay, we're going to continue that. You know what? We're going to go ahead here, take Grace off, and put the alien there, and we're going to go ahead and take Dubois off and put Ock onto the research. Yeah. And you should be good to go. Yeah. Little mental health issue there, but that should be fine. Let's create a liberation. And liberation. And liberation? No. What if we come down here to these? Right, we've got to wait for the current study to go by. So this requires us to have air recycling. Let's go ahead and get some more exosuit upgrades. That's air recycling. And we'll actually go with ballast and lights. We should be able to get through that pretty quickly. We got our science up and running again. And why? Okay, I'm gonna save the game for a second. I'm gonna do this as A2. And then we're going to load stream A2. See if that fixes. They took our orbs. And we'll see if this fixes everything up or not. That's a display glitch, or if there's actually something on there that I'm just not seeing. Because I look at this like, when I don't see what they're talking about as far as flashing goes. There we go. Loading, loading, loading. Gotta keep the screen a-loading. Yeah, it was just a display glitch. Okay, fair enough. Blick. Yeah, we just got the one Blick at the moment. Alright, fair enough. Actually, this is... Oh, that is the Blick. Right, and this is the... Thermops, right. currently here doing the Nuclid. Right. There we go. Continue. We're doing okay there. Okay, so we got a couple people who need more time to rest. And medication. More science. Excellent. Final hour of stream? Really? Oh, man. They're being diagnosed. We should be able to get them some more. Oh, we're out of blue. Oh, blue med should be refilling soon. What do we got here? Oh, view. Oh. Unassigned mining team. Assigned call. We need. Right, they're hitting us in the mining. Okay. With that done, then we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab. Start a campaign there. And alright, time doesn't pass on this screen. We're gonna need to dang it, that's gonna be we've got Fell Reapers. They just stepped out of the Purple Swarm wormhole. They betrayed and by not sending wormhole to them sooner. Do they want to? It was no secret. Their lead time, though, for a lead time, looks like a cat that's been sleeping on his head. Go ahead. Your president, so-called, really is not satisfactory. Your quantum science of superposition. We developed this tech on our own. No, it's no one's divine right. Where's what gives you the right? I wish I could go back and basically do it. I think I just need to do a trade right before I talk to anybody. Right. I'm gonna talk to them. Want to trade? We're gonna trade that for that. Okay, accept that deal. Okay, goodbye. We'll talk to the Apocalypse. Alright, that already exists. Want to trade that for that. Give me that. You know what? I'm just going to accept it at 300. Goodbye. And we'll come up here. get 50. We'll accept that. And goodbye. Okay, so we're second. Yeah, we need to take out the archive. So with that done... Wow, with what? Okay. Consolidation mission. We need a diplomat. Yeah, we'll go that way. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move that, and I'm gonna add a second blue mental health drugs rack. Alright. So with that done, okay, we are defending here. So what is, can we liberate? What is Exogate doing? You are, how soon do we get that? We got 8 more days before we get the new diplomat. Wait. Complete study on alien culture. We got Nuclid there. We'll have to see about that. How are we doing here? We got air recycling happening, and then we caught up. All right. So with that done, let's go ahead and just get some more power in here. We'll go ahead and listen to that. Understood. Okay. So we're gonna. Okay. Let's see here. So we've got that happening. We've got that happening there. All right. We're still waiting on the next diplomat to come in. Because right now we're just fighting with our diplomats. Okay. There we go. What do we got here? Non-aggression was cohort. Discuss. Okay. I'm going to trade that for that. 50. Accept that deal. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go here. We're going to create a mission. Let's go with you. Remove the diplomat and put in you. Select that and start. Connect, create mission. Yeah, go ahead with you. Start that. Yeah, I didn't think. I'm pretty sure what we're after is down this way. We also need to get down here. Ooh, let's. We have to create a mission there. Yeah, I'll go ahead with you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, because we're waiting. Right, we're having to defend here. So create a consolidation mission. Get that back up to strength. And I don't think we can. Do we have? Yes. And then we'll start the mission there. Because if we can knock them out of here, then we can. Then this sector will become defended. I'm kind of worried about up here, though. So let me go ahead and unassign that team, and then we're going to create. Oh, we don't have. We're going to have to wait for our next diplomat to come in. Be just a few more in-game hours. There we go. Hire you. And then we're going to go to here, and we're going to consolidate. We're going to take you out, remove you, and bring in the new diplomat. And we'll start that mission. All right. Just enough to keep things flowing. Okay, so that's that. I guess we can connect that way and then create. Yeah, everything else is going fine there. Let's go ahead and take you out and toss in. You in there. At least it's only high, and we'll start. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, we've had to shut down our amalgam. So we're not gonna. Okay, so we're gonna need. 2 and 3 more light exosuits. And then we're going to need research. Laboratories done, Rex done, Armory's done, library. Unlocks improved bookshelf with better book selection. Increases knowledge XP gain. No. Microgates, no, that's 5,000. That's got to be something we have to deal with later. Oh! More drones. Yes, we'll go with more drones. Yeah, 5 minutes to... Well, now, 4 minutes, but yeah. There we go. Got a diplomat doing diplomatic things. ready for your war. Okay, so now... Now comes the fun part. Okay, we're going to liberate there. Start. We got a mission in progress. We're going to liberate... Oh, we already have a... Okay. Oh, that is everyone doing their thing. All right. So, yeah. So they're going to start attacking us. We're going to have to start doing defense missions. Exo mission because... Okay, view. Okay, so they are invading here. Right? And any action try to capture one of your sectors. You can send one soldier to defend the territory. This will trigger a team fight. Okay. Okay, we're going to cancel Exogate. We're going to do a territorial defense mission. We're going to manage. We're going to take out the diplomat and put in an extra soldier. 2 soldiers and a medic. And handle it yourself. I don't understand this yet, but yeah, we'll just have to work on that. I guess we can connect and create a mission. Oh, except nobody is available at the moment. Right, all of our stuff is. Let's look at Exogate. Right, they are good to go. Alright. So now it's war. We're currently researching capacity. Right. So 4. The whole team is finished. We don't know what's going on. Diagnose. I hope it's not a virus. I think I'm going to need to go to 4-man squads, though. So 4, 7, and traded the abnormal pain. I'm listening. Tectonic plates are moving really quickly, so quickly that we're experiencing motion sickness. Areas are out of balance. That's that's the whole planet. There's no way to... Really? Thank you. Take your time. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bring them back. Exog, there's another team here. I don't recognize their uniforms. They're dead. Things poisoned by the soil, atmosphere. Thank you for the air filter. How did any locos on their country? Yes, they're a label printed wormhole conglomerate. Ooh. Someone has another Exogate on Earth, or the moon base, perhaps? It's capitalism gone mad up there, after all. Never heard of this company. Have you? Negative. There's another call coming in. It's on the same frequency as yours. But you better answer it. Oh, yes, that's right. Alright, I'm going to wait for the ads to be over. Okay, I'm going to let the ads finish before I continue on. Yep, doing this whole stretching thing, just waiting for the ad to finish up before I continue on. Oh. Actually, I'll take a drink too while I'm at it. Ah. And welcome back, all. So, now that I know that everything should be back, I'm going to continue on with this. We just came across another corporation that's apparently doing wormhole technology to the stars. And they just called into our team here. Who are you talking? I'm guessing that's what's going on. Who are you talking to? It's you, Exo. I'm talking to. It's call on the other one, except you sound different somehow. What did I want? They're just checking in, unless maybe this is an AI prank, or did you have a twin, one that also in charge of a wormhole-based exoplanet exploration program? What else did they say? They called themselves CO, as in corporate officer, the CEO of the wormhole conglomerate. They think we're one of their teams. I assume the one lying dead at our feet, because there's no video feed, only an authoritarian-looking WC logo. There's nothing to tell them otherwise. Perhaps we could use this to our advantage. In what way? Assert. That. Here goes. Theo. Well, actually, that's what I wanted to talk. You see, but I think you should listen to what I. We're not your team. They're dead. Thanks. So you're not. My name is Matthew Harris. Tell me who you are and where your base of operation. What did they say? They said, thank you for my honesty, but we should return home and not interfere with their plans. That we should watch our backs from now on. At least everyone knows where they stand now. Dang it. Right, I just hope they honestly doesn't get us all killed. Return to base. Ah, they leveled up too. Okay. Alright, so we got that going. How's X1 ready? And repel. We're going to get you started up again. Continue. Go to space. Right, this is territorial defense mission. I'm going to go ahead. Handle itself, manage team. We're going to remove the... No, we're actually going to go ahead and... Yeah, we're going to start the mission. I really need to... I don't know if that's going to immediately hand it over to them, or if it's going to be something that it's just going to... I don't know if it breaks connection. If their invasion breaks our hold over it and gives it to them, or if it just removes it from us. Okay. So I'm going to go on ahead and liberation with you and start that mission. We're going to come here and we're going to liberate and augment. We're going to remove the scholar and put in a diplomat, I hope. There we go. And start that mission. And that mission is still ongoing. Alright. Can I consolidate here? No, it looks like that's everything that we can do right now. And we're currently doing capacity for robots, so we can have more of our little droids running around. Yeah, we're more... trade that for some of that. Oh, what about that? And that? Okay, we'll go ahead and bring it down to 150. Okay, we're good with that. And goodbye. And then we'll come up here to the Zodiac. That and that. Okay, we'll go down to 150. And 125. At 100 it is. Alright. Workshop. Oh, we already have that. We could getting more out of our minor. Okay. You know what? Okay, they're already out the door. I have to remind myself that I need next time Exo7 comes out, we're going to need to cancel their mission. We're getting pretty full, it looks like, on getting our materials out the door. Alright, continue. And on that, Exo3. We found the body of a male in Melda, worm-like origin race of the Zodiac, from the by his side. I think it may have closed on him. I will be starting giving the killers extreme delivery schedules. I can't believe we humor these guys. Wait, well then help him. I can't do much to make him comfortable. We know so little about their physiology. Although it seems to be regrown. Well, then give him some room. That might be some ick. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep on going with that, but we're gonna definitely need section we want the Fells Reachers. Yeah, if we can get those going. Exo3 has a folded worm as big as ever. I think ask him what happened. A journey with a valuable possessions and a crushing. No, it was a cutting. That was another life ago. Okay, what should we do with him? I must complete my delivery. I must deliver these boxes if I am to be paid in this life as in the last. Where to? I think it was the nearby city we saw. Yes, we're going to improve relations and carry him to the destination. There we go. Tip him, see if he can learn where the cohort's homeworld is. Oh yeah, we can afford these. We got it. And for us, go easy on him. Waiting music. Continue expedition. All right. So that will hopefully give us. Continue, and come here. Great territorial defense. Those are both damaged. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and let's go ahead here. See if we can find a higher level medic we can toss in. level 9. Oh, that's our... Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you in there. Handle it yourself. And then start. And then we're going to come back here and we're going to take Wilson off of here and give them that job so they can handle that. Yeah. And yeah, that's just going to have to do. Yeah, them hitting me in the maglam like that really, really is annoying. And oh, that was a pretty good stretch. Okay, we're going to continue. And okay, we've cleared this, so let's start a cultural study. No, so we've knocked them out of there. So let's. Oh, we can't do a. Right, we can't do that yet. Manage team. Right. No, their mission is in progress. We have to wait for another 4 days for that mission to end. That's a rough one. Assign a mining team. Right, they're both on missions. I'm gonna pull you out and put in Fernandez. There we go. Validate. And good. All right. I'm going to keep hammering here. And cultural study. I'm going to pull out Zoe and put in Sun. And then get you started. There we go. Have to do for right now. And a bit more science. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, we're not having a lot of luck. Okay, more science. We got 300. Okay, we got more capacity going there. Operations. That's going to require more work. Aliens. That requires 800 for the Gators, and that's the Stronghold Outpost. Oh, okay. Power plant is 1,000, no. Mess hall 500, no. Barracks training room. Body, that's mind, strength, logic. Workshop. Let's do efficiency. So it takes less raw materials for us to get things done. Liberation. Let's go ahead and pull the scientist out and put a... Yes. And then we can create a mission there. You're the only one right now. Well, they're both injured, but they'll be back on their feet in no time, right? And then if we can get 2 of those 3 sectors up, we should be good for... Yeah, because these guys are in the tanks. That's why I like those tanks, is they can... Oh, we can actually... there. We can add more... create territorial defense mission. Right, they're injured. They should be up in a minute. Handle it yourself and start. Yeah, they'll get. They'll go immediately into the tank, get healed, and can go out again. Mission was tells Reaper's invasion. View. 1 sector's view. Okay, so they just took that. So let's go ahead. Liberate. Right. We need to remove you and then put in a diplomat. Shoot, you are low on mental health. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go in with that and hope. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait till they get there. Oh, we've got an alien invasion coming. Okay. Pause. They're coming back. Hold on. Pause. And I can't pause them because they're just going out the door. All right. And diplomats are harder to recruit right now. Yeah, we need 500 for that. I guess I'll just go ahead and hold then. But I can buy more bots. Well, we can max out our bots at least. Exo 7, yeah, Exo 7 is returning. Right, we need to go here. Unassigned mining team. Because we're fine on that for that. We got a bunch of that happening right now. We're going to start Exo 5. Oh, wait. Unassigned mining team, assigned mining team. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put Exo 7 on that. But we're going to pause that for right now. All right. Let me make sure we've... Okay, security is completely done. Power plant, we still got that to work on. 500 for that. We might work on that. We'll just have to see how everything works out. All right. So we will have all of our people on standby, which is good. Right, they're doing the XP mission. 4 days. Yeah, this sucks that they got that done. I'm gonna create a liberation mission there. We're going to, yeah, we'll exit out of that, and then we've got that set up as one of the ones we're going to be working on. Alright, so we'll go ahead with that. We'll go ahead and bring our soldiers to here. Then when we get down to the last day, there we go. These guys are coming back in. There we go. Oh, whoops. Everyone head to safety. And head up this way. There we go. Looks like we didn't get anything. Okay, so unpause. There we go. So Exo 1 and 2 are doing their thing, which is sciences, which is good. If we break here, that'll probably let us get this back. And we can get our territory back, because I don't think they can... I'm hoping that's what happens here anyway. So this is Exo A, right. Oh, right, because their mission is set up already. Stop squibs invading the base. Build heavy exosuit. Oh, we need to build exosuit, heavy exosuit launchers or lockers. So that would be. There we go. And then we're also going to need to build a heavy exosuit, which is 20 magnum, right? Which is, yeah. We can't do it at the moment because the AI took out our only source of magnum that we've seen. We'd have to go to war up to here. And I don't see... connect, create... Yes. We can see if that's magnum. Oh, we can also connect and create mission and see if this is magnum as well. That'll be farther for us to do some research. Ooh. Connect, create mission. Do we not have any squads available? Nope, we don't have any squads available. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Alright. all of that out. Let's see here. Right. Yeah, looks like we're just going to have to keep the war going. Everyone's queued to go through the gate now. View. Okay, so they're coming here. Which, if we take these two out, that'll block them from actually being able to take that. Because they have to have the whole setup. Okay, now what do we need over here? We need electrical resistance. Let's look at our exosuits. Okay, let's go with the electrical resistance in. Bell Reapers. Should have thought of that before. Yeah, we're not letting them get away with this invasion, bullpucky. Okay, so they're both injured. We got some science out of them, but not much else. And yeah, if we take that out, that is Exogate, which I think that's the linchpin in their right. We can't set up an invasion yet. Right, these guys are getting in the bath tanks. Yeah. There we go. That's right. That's over there. So can we come over here and do cultural study with them and just start it when we get the chance? Exo 6. Exo 6. They are doing blue, right? And they're doing green, right? We gotta keep these flowing. This we need to really just take back. Okay, so what do you have here? Apocalyptic Archive. We want to discuss a. Well, okay, fine. We'll go ahead and trade that for 150. $125. All right. Goodbye. All right. So we're still waiting on 9 here, which I really need them to. Actually, you know what? Okay, we're gonna pause. We're gonna get a soldier and a medic in here. Tell them to go. Right, they're doing that bit, which is fine. I can wait on them. Yeah. Okay, excellent. Okay. ahead and I'm going to recruit one more diplomat. There we go. Make sure we get that in. All right. Yeah, they're studying the aliens. All right. Claim, yes. Oh, we can't claim that yet, but we can claim that. They're working on that, so let's go ahead and give that a second to come in, and we can't... Oh, we don't have... Alright. The study team requires us to finish looking at the... exosuits, that's 500 for the heavy. Let's look at what we need to get through to here. Okay, so this is, that's acid resistance. Acid resistance. Acid resistance. Impact resistance. Impact resistance. So it looks like mostly we want to go with acid resistance. Yeah. What? Oh, well, that will last for all of 15 seconds. Right? Because when we take that out, yeah. Then they'll lose connection and we'll get it back. Not that we're worried about that particular sector. Okay, so we need more that way. Alright, let's talk to other aliens. I would like to trade. I would like to trade this for that. Okay, so never mind. So we'll go ahead and we want to trade. We want to trade this for that. Works for me. Okay, can we get 150 out of you? Accept. Goodbye. So I'm going to claim there, and then we are going to create a liberation mission here. And we're going to assign a mining team here. Get our maglam going again. Yeah, Exo 6. Yeah, Exo 6 is, yeah, that's good. Yeah, we got the 3 important minerals. These are the crafting minerals. Maglam is the one we need more of. Speaking of which, we should probably check to see if there is any more maglam out here. No. That's being researched. Let's go ahead and create a mission here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start that. Yeah, likely we're going to get injured, but I think we're okay with that. Right, let's go ahead and connect to here. Requires heavy. And then create a mission. Science. I'm going to go ahead and move the diplomat out and add in Dubois. And send that in there to start the mission. This may or may not get us down here. We might have to go through here. This requires acid? No, it requires impact. Dang it. Oh, and there's their home world. So connect, create mission. It'll be high danger, but yeah, we're going to start and see what that is. But I think I'm going to go ahead and do the wipeout on these guys. Well, you're set for at least a little while, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 2 more squads. Oh, right. You. Okay, we can't do that. And you down here. Okay, you're being worked on. We still do. Okay. Yep. All right. We've got tons of money, and we're working on acid resistance. And I think after that, we'll probably do impact. So how are we doing in here? Yeah, they're in there. Oh, right. Mission is initiated, so they're actually out and about doing the thing. Got it. See, it's a clear sphere with sand and water inside. Where'd you find this? It's a sort of gallery. There were lots of spheres on display, like small planets, but this one was the one that wasn't magma red. What can you do with it? It comes with gloves that allow you to manipulate it. Oh, cool. We can terraform, create weather events, and make you feel like a god. Find out how it works. Copy that. We'll be in touch. Don't destroy the planet while I'm gone. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, oops. Right, we had a pause there. All right. So, yeah, we're just waiting on science to happen. Oh, shoot. Alright, looks like we're going to have to do... add some more storage. So that we can go out on missions again. Okay, so there's some more blick. Diplomat. Higher. XOC. Oops, they failed. Report. It has nano elements, which are intellectual simulation of life. The terraforming gloves are to observe the effects of climate change on living. If these are nanos, could be called living. Find out how it was created. Yay! It's incredible nano chips, integrated circuits, the small scale, the planet, the robots, the cities. I wouldn't even know where to start designing something like this. I think the nanobots are being present is affecting our readings too. Without them, there might. What else to do? I want to know everything about the inhabitants. Their program is quite extensive to the point that they seem to be worshipping the gloves. They've built temples, shrines, statues, but it's hard to know if this is intelligent life or a pre-configured simulation. What should we do? I think that's enough for now. I think we should probably stop messing with events and take on natural course. Good idea. Will it still be an exoplanet? Bring it back with it if we go to the glass cabinet of the library. Will it still be an exoplanet then? Technically not, as it will be orbiting the sun and be wandering. I'd call it a wandering non-exoplanet, which we've stowed ready for transit. Confirmed, opening the gate. Alright, so that's another science. Or I think that's our first science. Yeah, we haven't had any science yet. We haven't had any technology yet either. That's going to have to be something we work on. Yeah, we seem to be doing good on those. Let's see here. 80. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. We can't do anything with that yet. Right? So, manage team. Pause. Take those two out. Let's see if we can get a different diplomat in here. You're ready. And then we can get a soldier? Yeah, we're going to need a soldier in here. You're ready to go. And then go ahead and get that started. There we go. Finish their alien data. Looks like we can start another thermo-cultural study. Let's go ahead and remove the... Nope, we need the scholar. We need a scholar. We may not need that scholar. Let's go with this scholar. There we go. We can start that up and get that going. Yay! Oh, we're already at 4 hours. Let's see if we can talk to these guys about potentially... Okay, can we get 150 out of you? Can we get 125 out of you? 110? Go. And then we'll go with the archive. Right. I'm going to trade. Recent and balanced. Recent and balanced. Worthy 250. 220. Accept. Goodbye. Goodbye. Science. Go ahead and claim this sector, and then we're going to create a consolidation mission with you and start. Yeah, you're all ready to go. Yay! So we're just waiting for people to head on out. So yeah, we've got liberation mission? Yes. And liberation mission? Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we should have another mission here. Ah! Right, we're going to need instead of a scientist, we're going to need, do we have a diplomat that's ready? Yes. And then we can go ahead and take you out and put in a soldier that is ready to go. And send you in and start that mission. Yes! Alright, I'm going to go for probably another 10 minutes, see if we can take this away from them. I think if we take this away from them, we'll be pretty good. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Civilization 7. Basically, I'm going to give 1 day to each of the 4 games until we complete one of the runs, and then we'll see what happens. I still need to figure out what's going on with Starfield. Hopefully I can get it working again. I've done everything short of uninstalling, reinstalling. But tomorrow will be Civilization 7. If it doesn't work out that I can do Starfield on Sunday, then I'll be doing Civilization on Sunday. And yeah. Until I can get Starfield up and running again. So I've got all of that happening. Yeah, we got all that going. Yeah, more science coming in. Another 200. Equipment we could get. I want to look at the exoskeletons. Alright, let's go with the impacts, and then we can do all of the, at least light mining stuff. We can do the blick again, which means we can come down to here, create cultural, and this will remove the scientist and put in a scholar. Do we have a scholar that's ready to go? No. Okay, so we're just going to have to put you in there and then tell you to go. You know, get to work when you have a chance. So many things to work on. Let's see here. We've got... Yeah, these guys are back. Yeah, we're working here. We're invading there. We're consolidating there. Oh, we can liberate. And toss you right back in there. Yeah, if we can pull that one out and get it onto our side, we should be good. Why are we losing influence? Oh, I guess we use influence to power. Oh, can we get some more influence? Can I get even 50? Accept that deal, and then we'll come over here, and there we go, goodbye. There we go. Then we'll see if that works on keeping our... No? Bell's Reaper view. Okay, so they're invading here. So if I take... Okay, so if I take this out over here, that will block them off completely. And then we can start moving in over here. So let's do a liberation mission here with this group. And this will help along this line, cutting them down. And connect, create. Do we not? Right. We'll take out the U and put in and then start. Yep. Yeah. Well, not so much, Matt. I mean, I want to do that too. It's just a matter of... Yeah, so Civ 7 tomorrow is definitely a thing. And we'll come back to this on Wednesday. Because we've managed to pull off quite a bit. Okay, so we got that going. Now, let's look at this right here. Okay, so once we research that, we should be good. And that should hopefully give us them as an ally to get us more influence going. Actually, how are we doing on score? Okay, we've got 6 per day. They've got 6 per day. We've got 13 per day. We don't know about them. I should probably come down here and... Oh, they've got green there. Oh, they started with green next to them? All right, we're going to go ahead and connect that just so we can take a look at what's going on there. All right. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, at this moment I would love to play this more, but yeah. With any luck, yeah, that's Fama, that's that, right. So, Fellas Reapers, you should have thought of that before. Yeah, I'm not taking anything until after I knock them back a ways. Actually, connect, create mission. Let's go ahead and take the few out and put in, yeah, that. And yeah, go ahead and send you in there. Just so we can see what you've got over here for... resources. Yeah, they're trying to get to get me. Engineers down. Okay, that's fine. Got enough engineers for the moment. And right, our scientist, right. Okay, there's some elect. Yeah, we have to wait for those to show up. Let's see. So we got you coming over here. You're doing science. You're doing that. Did we? So this is 8. We're gonna move you out. We're gonna put in a better medic. It's not Wilson. And then what? Wait. We're gonna have to wait on that for another light exosuit. we're kind of maxed at the moment. What do we got here? Continue. Bell Reapers in capturing. What? Oh, that's so annoying. All right, we're gonna have to create a liberation then. And we're gonna create a liberation here. Take the soldier out and put in a fresh soldier. Take the medic out, put in a fresh medic. Start the mission. There we go. Yeah. Yep. We just entered it. We hadn't really started it yet, but... So, okay, let's continue with that. I'm going to pause, and we're going to put in a new soldier that is ready to go. And then start it up again. There we go. Yeah, we're knocking these down. And if I have to, I can actually do liberation there and start that mission. And then start that mission. There we go. We come in peace. Shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill. I gotta get some more of that. Right, so we're gonna find out what they've got. Oh, wow. We're really blowing through the science right now. You know what? Let's look at science there. No, we can't do that yet. Builders, no, we can't do the excavation yet. We can do 4-man teams. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, create liberation. Manage team. Add in a soldier that's ready to go. And start. And create liberation. Edit you and remove that and that. Give you a medic. It's ready to go, and a diplomat. It's ready to go. And choose and start. Oh. Wait, how did we... How did we lose that? Interesting. Not that it matters. We've got a bunch of that in storage. Just have to see how that all ends up working out. Maybe we can trade again? I'd like to trade. Okay, 150. Accept the deal. Goodbye. You trade that. Can I even get 25 out of you? Accept the deal. Goodbye. And thank you. And then I would like to trade. I don't think we can get 25 out of you. We even get like 12. There we go. We go with that. So we've got some influence again. Oh, we need 240. All right, well, we'll just have to wait. Okay, Gator, we're going with the team size so we can get more people on our teams. Pause, take out the soldier, put in a soldier that's ready to go. And then start. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the diplomat's not ready to go. No diplomats are ready to go. Fine. So, it was worth a shot. All right. Let's see if we can knock them back over here. We should be able to knock them back over to here. At least that's my hope. Okay, let's continue. Good. So with that done, we're going to disconnect here. Disconnect here, connect here, connect here, connect here. There we go. So we need 414 to take that spot over. Maybe. How many beds we got? Looks like we've got 2 beds open at the moment. I'm gonna try to get 2 more diplomats in here. See if I can pull that off. We'll just throw money at the problem. Yeah. And it's come to our attention that some of these extraterrestrials are going to possessing traits that make them extremely efficient gators. You've proven an adept at hiring humans. Let's see if you can... Okay. So they want us to hire an alien gator, build alien gator, recruit, claim a presence on their world. Okay. So, oh shoot, that's 500. Ooh. Also need to get that back eventually. Okay, so what do we have here? So they started with green. Actually, we're going to go ahead and disconnect that and then connect there. Then we can connect back again. And then connect that way, and we will create you to go in. Yep, start that. We don't know about that yet. Connect, create mission. Yeah, we're going to start that exo mission, see if we can get something good out of that. If I can take over this base right here, but no, I don't have the brain capacity to do that right now. So what I'm going to do is, for right now, I'm going to call this good enough for today. So we're going to save game as stream A2. Yes. And we're going to go to the main menu. We'll come back with this next week. And then we'll see if we can manage to pull that off. I would really like to be able to pull it off. And maybe get some trading done with them. If we go for peace right now, before we totally push them back to their home world, we should be okay. But that'll be next week. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and give an exit screen on here. As usual, thank you all for being here. My name is Rorom. I do a variety of games. Right now I'm playing... on Sunday I'm trying to do Starfield, although I'm having technical issues with it. Something between OBS and SE Live and Stream Elements Live and Starfield is having a conflict or something else is mitigating it further. Hey, you're very welcome. So that's the thing that's going to be I'm working on. I've been meaning to work on. I haven't worked on it yet. I have to find time. Tuesdays I'm playing Fallout 4. Wednesdays we're playing Exogate Initiative, and Thursdays we are playing Civilization 7. If I can't get Starfield up, then we'll add Civilization 7 to the Sunday as well until I can get Starfield working again. But anyway, yes, I am going to go ahead, get up, stretch, make dinner, and all the rest of the stuff. I'm going to take a quick look around just to see if there's somebody we can do a quick and dirty dive and lurk. Oh, actually, we haven't been down to over to Fall in a while, and he raided us the other day, and it looks like he is playing Hunt Showdown. So we'll go ahead and head over that way, and go ahead and do a shout out. Fall down, go boom. And yeah, he's doing Hunt Showdown 89, 96. He's much better at first-person shooters than I am. And yeah, so yeah, we'll go ahead with that. And we'll go ahead and get the raid started. And I will catch you all later. Let's go ahead and do 1 or raid 2, and those are the possible things. You should be able to do all 3 of those. I believe I have all of my emotes set over to be available to just followers. So I slowly nitpick at what I've been trying to get working. But anyway, thank you all for being with me. I hope you all have a great night. I will be back tomorrow. May you find all of the alien artifacts to fill up all of your display cases, and have many safe journeys in your future.